Alright, greetings and welcome. I am Joffrey, and now I'm going to be playing the Forgotten City. Uh, been a little bit since I last booted up the Forgotten City, but the music is very loud on the main menu. Forgot about that. But I got one of the endings, and now it is going to be time to see about grabbing the others by, I believe, reloading. Yes, reloading the latest save where I was in the cisterns, and just walking back out. Uh, so what? But what all things? What all? What? I wonder what. Oh yeah, she's doing the crying thing. Oh nope, 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 nope. It saved me right up here. Not doing that. Not doing that. This game is so. Okay. I swear this game is so loud compared to my voice. Testing, testing. Hello. Alright. Maybe it's just the area. I think. Okay. Just jump. I mean. I guess I did fall in a giant... Oh gosh. You can catch those vines? Easy, easy. Alright. It's neat. But, you've played Forgotten City as well, Arnuzir? That's pretty cool. One of my favorite things about this game, besides all of the philosophizing and such, is the just the kicking statues. How many endings? I just got my first ending at the end of that my last session of this, which is to say, I found my way by monkeying around into the cistern, and by doing so got the save the lady and everyone dies except her ending. It's a boring ending, but Sentius Sentius was able to give me his big old monologue about oh, you're stuck in the time loop and eventually you'll kill yourself and I will win immortality and all that. Schlorp. Been very hot, relatively speaking, in Canada the last few days, so I gotta make sure I drink enough water. Alright, so I know there's definitely also a way I could end the game by Oh. That's interesting. I mean, I didn't... I want to see what happens if... Yeah, Galerius winning the election is the next thing I want to do. See, the next thing I want to do is have Galerius win the election and grab the last plaque. I'm going to see what happens when he just wins the election, and I'm going to go talk to God. I'll have all the plaques, so I'll be able to go talk to God and see what that does. I also, at some point, could theoretically just fucking shoot Sentius with the bow.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Is it worth me going back? I'd have to climb all the way back up to, like, talk to her. I'd have to go up and talk to her again just to leave and be like, Sentius, I know about her. That could be funny. It might be a worthwhile interaction to have. It's worth it, yeah. All right, I'll trust you. Oh god damn it! The vines reset. The vines reset. I'll just reload at the top. Like, who cares? I'll just reload to back when I was up there. Thank you for not spoiling. I've been blessed by having people that don't want to spoil stuff so far. Hello.
You are...
Yeah. Nobody sent me. Monsters coming back, and what's going on here?
Then I don't know. He said the gods are behind the only. I'm done.
Well, the others. I'm sorry, but if I let you go,
No.
I'm gonna leave you here.
You can't
Sorry.
leave me
Bye bye.
How can you be so heartless?
So, this will prioritize the new quest. Oh, okay, okay. I'll try to persuade Sentius.
It's
Yeah.
no use.
I'm curious
You'll
if
never
that actually
persuade him of
prioritizes that as a
anything.
quest.
I'm telling
Huh.
you, he's a monster.
I mean, I know he is, but. Yeah, that's pretty evil of me, yeah, but no, it's rational. I want everyone to escape. I can be very persuasive.
You're making a mistake.
No. Not making a mistake. Sorry, lady. You won't understand in this timeline, but... Yo, I'm so elite. I'm the best goddamn vine climber this side of anything. Oh, the double kick. Yo, I got some flexible legs. Kicked it up to the chin right there. What if you tried escaping yourself right now? Don't have his key. You can't, cause you can't do it because you need Sentius's key.
So you survived the system. Probably just a stroke.
Citizen,
Citizen.
we're finally alone. I assume you already
Yeah.
know who I am. May I know your name?
This is very interesting. I guess I'm just realizing this is so smart of them. I never picked up on it. But this stuff like this, there actually are hints that he knows, that he remembers you, because he doesn't say the same thing every time. He says he says we're finally all alone, and like I assume you already know who I am. He doesn't say the same thing that he says the first time you meet him, and there's no reason for him to have changed what he's saying. That's very clever. But no, you can't go meet Nero.
A curious name. I see you have the piercing. We're always... Now, you're probably... We have? Wait,
Yeah.
if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to... I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the... Is that about right?
We've had this conversation too, and I'm in a hurry.
Seems rather brash, but all right. Why have you sought me out?
I know what you did to Centilla.
Me? What are you talking about?
Confront him, no balls. I know what you did. You're keeping her tied up.
You know, you remind me of him.
So he really does just after that have the conversation with you about, oh, you remind me of him. Wow. He just straight up is like, oh yeah, I know. He's gonna give you the whole I know everything. I remember what's happening. You remind me of the babe. Yeah, yeah.
Al Worth, the fellow who came through the portal before you.
What? You remember him?
Now, sure, you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything.
Nani?
You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or... But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. He was a moralistic fellow, and because of that fatal flaw, I watched him come through the... And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his... The next time I awoke, you showed up. But you... I mean, you've lived through the day. What? 7 times? Most impressive. And yet everything you've done has been in vain. Because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took. So, you discovered my secret. So what are you going to do about it?
Yeah, I'm curious how the rest of this conversation goes, because this is very different from being in the cistern with him about to be stabbed.
Why?
And then,
And
yeah, he's attached to himself. Hand over the key to the
and
exit.
why would I agree to that?
What's the? I will kill you, motherfucker. There's no you're based. There's no you're cool, Sentius. Wow, you're so smart. I love that you're trying to. I love that you're making me run this day over and over again until I commit death upon self. Yeah. I bet if you do it day one, he probably has a different reaction, where he'll be like, "What the fuck? Like, how? How did you do this?" Because it's like 7 times. Like, that's really good. God damn, 7 days.
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time, so if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want?
Yeah. As long as you have the golden bow, you could get up there. Like that's pretty easy to do. You could definitely do that day one. It's the right thing to do.
You and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions, least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful.
So what does he do? I don't know what he's gonna do. He just wants you to kill yourself, I guess?
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies. I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
Just eternal, yeah. He explains this in the other ending I got, but this conversation's different because he doesn't have the fact that Scintilla is behind him, is gonna stab him. Okay, what
What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Well, that's... What does he say now?
I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
He just won't talk to you now! That's great. God damn. Yeah, he doesn't realize I'm the last one. You don't realize you're the last one either until you get back to Charon. But you are quite literally the last person who can come here, which is why until you show up, the city is empty, because it's impossible for him to have it's impossible for anyone else to have come, is the point. Yeah. No killing. I'm depressed now. Oh, you want me to kill him? You want me to kill him to see the GIMP ending? Why are you giving me Ave, motherfucker? I don't know if I want to go for... No, fuck it. We're going for the GIMP ending right now.
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die.
GIMP ending, do it!
If I die, I will be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point. That means, now get out of my
You're
village.
gonna create a paradox? I'm bored with you. Great bow.
It's not the golden one. I want the golden one.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Domitius getting go like
Oopsies. But that didn't create a paradox.
Hello, Al.
Oh,
GIMP ending achieved.
hi there.
Hello, Al.
Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone.
Alworth.
I'm Al.
Unfortunately, I can't kick him, yeah. I didn't do a 360, and I couldn't even kick him. It's tragic. I wanted to kick him down the stairs so badly.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
And this is gonna be, so yeah. Joffrey.
Funny you should ask. I was just
Know
reading
who
an
I
old
am.
tablet I found here.
Found, yeah.
Well, trying.
Last
Described an
entry is the
event
same
about
name.
2,000 years ago, and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the strange...
Weird, that definitely wasn't me. Weird, that was totally not me.
What? You're saying you...
Yeah, I was here. I found you. You were dead, and
but
you
God, why
suicide
does this
note,
writing
and
look so... I've spent
yeah,
this,
it's your writing. Different
I-
versions of you.
So
Yep.
you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that... I guess... To let me... I can't see how I could possibly... Seems like we're both gonna die here.
Well, I guess you did make a paradox.
It seems like we're both stuck here now. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I regret nothing. I regret
How can you
nothing.
say that? You murdered a
I
man in cold
regret
blood,
nothing.
and now there's a city full of dead people. It's only a matter of time before we join them.
I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius, multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That's fantastic. I regret nothing. How many might have survived if you hadn't killed Sentius in cold blood? Insert
Sir
guts.
Gutsy.
Oh, this is fantastic.
No, we could literally just do that in Mcraft.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Guts theme funny. Well, best ending? It's the starve to death with this man ending. Yeah, you don't even get to meet Karen, you just fucking die. It's just bad.
So, like...
In fact, the
didn't
golden
create a
rules.
paradox, though.
It did. That's why. It did create a
Oh.
paradox. That's why I was back
Is
in
that what
the
it was?
future.
Oh,
That's why Al's alive, or was alive.
Nobody sent me. Yep. For this to you. What happens? What about the others? It's alright. No, Heartless, just rational. It's alright. Spit on you. Yep, go ahead. Hate me. I don't care. It don't matter. Yay!
I just want to know one thing. What happened to Hannibal? Or whatever that guy's name was.
He got eaten
Like what? Yeah, but by what?
by a statue in here. He was creeping around in the cistern, and then a peeled statue ate him.
Oh, okay. I don't think I was there for that bit.
Yeah, Domitius explained that. He's a grumpy motherfucker, but he's a decent bloke at heart, and he's like, dude, if you go in there, there's like a creepy monster thing. It ate him. Not cool.
Was there any treasure?
Not really, no.
Can you check? There might be a treasure chest somewhere.
Yes, I did. There wasn't much. There
So
was
you
some
survived
stuff,
the
but
system. Probably
Um,
just a
Never
stroke
mind
of
then.
Fortuna.
I think
Don't
haven't I set everything up so that Galerius is going to win the election now?
I think you have. Because you freed the people, they're gonna vote for Galerius. The Rufus is something was healed. He's gonna vote for.
The guy I freed is not voting for Galerius. He might actually fuck
Oh,
it
the
up.
girl is though.
The girls can't vote.
They can't.
No.
This
This
This is
says
wrong.
ancient Rome.
Roman don't have rights.
Okay.
It must be
All I'm saying is Rufus is gonna
dust,
vote for
just the same
Galerius,
as any
and I
other
think a few of the people that are gonna vote for Malleolus will probably vote for Galerius instead.
As I said, I'm planning to.
I need to. If I say this, I'm scared that she's just gonna not let me get it started. But I'm so curious what she says. But I'm just like, I just want to get it done with.
Yes, very well.
Hello?
Is there a reason
No,
why
wait,
you need
no,
to hold
no.
early? I don't
No, no.
remember.
Just
Wait,
Dooley
no.
doesn't have to wait.
I don't want to talk to Dooley. No. Fuck yes.
More
Oh.
gold, Joffrey, more gold. Another
Eh.
1K.
Imagine if I accidentally hit someone somehow.
Broke the golden
The
rule.
many shall.
Wait,
Oh, I already got that. Oh, yeah.
You don't even have to kill someone. I'm pretty sure just threatening violence can hurt people.
Good fall.
Like, isn't that the way this
good
works?
Solid
Not-
legs. Yeah.
Domitius didn't even have to kill Sentius, just threatened to kill him, and then it broke the golden rule.
Look at him. Galerius looks busy. No, he don't. He don't.
He's on the political grind, Joffrey.
Hello. Hello, Sentius.
Will's ready.
Fuck you.
What do you mean? He's a morally just man.
It's so just. I love Sentius. Honestly, like, who couldn't?
I'm just sad you can't side with him. That's-
I am so sad. I want to create just eternal time
We
loop.
have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Over. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates.
Please,
abstain.
please, Galerius, win.
Let's make this
Please win.
As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius,
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius,
Galerius.
Yes.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving.
Oh,
Galerius.
he actually.
Ulpius,
He did actually hold up to it.
The man who saved my life.
Ulpius,
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
citizens,
It's literally just Horatius.
your new
What's that meme, Joffrey, of like the sweep?
It's quite a
100%
sweep.
hilarious sweep.
Hilarious sweep.
Hilarious sweep. Oh.
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise
I'm
you,
going to do
there
everything
will
I
be
can
changes.
to let you down.
My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please?
Wait.
I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Bro is gonna be the magistrate just sitting in the field still. He's just gonna keep farming. What do you have to say?
We're finally alone.
No! No, okay, that's right.
Hey.
Oh, wait.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna have to start this again.
I broke it.
You broke it. Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
I just wanted to see what would happen.
You just wanted...
Yeah, just tell Sentius that.
Do you fancy yourself as Mortar, holding the threads of our fate in your hands? It's unfortunate.
I love how when you talk about being moral, Sentius is like, I don't care about morality. But when you try to act immoral...
Next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again.
No, I didn't seek you out for a reason. Oh yeah, what happens now?
Nothing really. It won't be long before the golden rule is broken and everything will be reset. I dare say it won't affect me in the slightest. Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
How dare you be immoral? Also, I'm just gonna wait for the rule to break.
Curious how it breaks now that Goliath
Yeah.
is in charge.
I mean, what makes you think it'll break to begin with?
Salve,
Well, it has to.
I wanted to say thanks for your help. I couldn't have freed Dooley without it.
Something
I
will
really
break it.
appreciate it. Now, what's on your mind? Well, now that I've had Dooley freed, I'm not sure. To be honest, I didn't really have much of a plan for if I won. In the meantime, I guess somebody's got to keep working the farm, and I find I come up with my best ideas while I'm working.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
I knew he was gonna just keep working. This man is the best.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break...
What a guy.
He's fantastic.
Yeah, Joffrey, you gotta find Dooley like right now.
I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
Wait, what if he's the one that breaks it?
You can have my
What if he's-
shiny
Oh!
if you want, and maybe
You
you
might.
find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used
No,
to
I don't
look after
believe it.
me, and he said he always would,
It could be.
but then he died. But before that,
I mean, it might be
he told me
Sentius.
if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very
But nothing
precious.
stops him from breaking the rule, just going back in time anyway.
What was in there? Was it gold and pearls and shiny things? Do you
Do I have to go someplace to see what happens next, team?
share some with me?
Because I want to see whatever happens next, if there's a chance I can.
I'm confused. Hannibal said it was a precious secret. It's not a treasure. Oh, alright. I trust you. Oh, look.
You could
over
just give him a
there.
No, no,
Why
no.
not?
No.
Something shiny.
No, Dooley, no.
Is it treasure?
Oh no.
Maybe it is treasure. I can see it for myself. So-
No,
Stop it! Tackle him
no.
through!
Maybe no one will mind if I
Take the plaque right now. Dooley, no!
No, Dooley! Dooley, what are you doing?
Stop Joffrey, quick, run to the obelisk!
He's not doing.
Actually, the one. It actually is him.
He's not doing anything yet, but.
Surely, if you run to the obelisk, nothing bad will happen.
Don't! Well, he's not doing anything, but I think it's bugged. Is he? Game bugged out. He's supposed to just steal it. He's supposed to steal it, and then it breaks the rule.
After you did it, you stopped Dooley from stealing. Now you can just go to the obelisk. We did it. We saved the city.
We caused him to have a fucking a stroke, and now he's just standing there.
What are you? What? No.
Whoa!
He has more chromosomes than all.
Shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, he did it.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That was hilarious. Whoa! I missed it. I missed it. Motherfucker.
But why did he take so long to steal it? I don't understand.
I just want to know which one did he take.
You know, Joffrey, there's something I always wanted to test. If you turn someone into a gold statue while the statues come awake, do they turn into a living statue or just a dead statue?
Sentius didn't turn into a living statue.
No, but you shot him before the rule was broken.
I shot him and that broke the rule. He didn't.
Oh, but then he didn't turn into a living statue. Yeah, that's weird.
Salve, friend.
Okay. What if you keep Galerius elected again, and then you tell him not to release Dooley because Dooley's gonna break the rule?
I highly doubt you can do that. I imagine what I need to do. I imagine that what I... Actually, I mean, that doesn't take... It's not like it takes long, yeah.
Yeah, because we know what ending 4 is gonna be, but I have a fucking clue what 3 is.
Tell Malleolus you know his real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia and that Nerosensus Regaris. Then tell him to withdraw from the election and release his dead bondsman.
What? Are you...
Damn.
You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message. Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius, too.
We really are reaching 5-page essay levels.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
This is the craziest
I'll go,
Goosebumps book
but
I've
once
ever
I'm
read.
done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
What? Bro is so fast.
Get the flower.
Good job, Ray.
Get the flower.
I have it.
Each of the endings have to involve breaking the paradox in some way, right?
Damn it. No. I'm done dealing with getting the third flower. He goes never skipping leg day. I see Galerius. I want to see him.
Joffrey, I got an idea.
Where is he?
So, like I was saying earlier, all of the endings in some way involved, right, breaking the paradox and then finding out, getting back to the present.
Look at him go! Look at him go! Don't shoot! Oh, you can listen to him. Then he says, "I'm gonna run."
I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Go, Galerius, go! 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 Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Got more stuff to do!
Run with him everywhere.
Man fucking books.
It's so bad. It's impressive.
Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for acting as quickly as you did. I never knew you really works.
Can't stay.
He's already...
Can't stay places to be. And there he goes. The temple's fallen. The temple collapsed. Galerius, where are we going next? He's looking for Rufius. I guess he's gonna... Oh, he's gonna have... Rufius is gonna, like, be pathed to meet him here. Is that what this is?
Salve, Rufius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark.
Do as
to
I
help you treat it.
command.
A treatment?
Hilarious. Yes, my master.
Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief.
Our
after
hashtag
all this
our guy.
Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone.
Yes, everyone needs to tell Galerius he's a good man.
My best lately.
His best boy.
Now,
Galerius. You don't even need to pay. You don't even need to pay the guy to vote for Galerius, because he's just already going, like, you already have enough votes. Demedius is gonna tell him no.
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and
Oh,
demands
no.
he the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this, dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded.
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Galerius should marry you, not gonna lie. I'm sorry, he has his heart only for one woman. Best girl and best guy.
Citizen.
He just had to be fucking bald, didn't he?
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Yulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free.
Bro's like on his way to jump.
Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
Vroom. I think, is that all? I think that's all.
Joffrey, did you even tell Galerius where Ulpius was?
No, he just knows where he is.
Oh my god. That is him.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
Looks busy, I see.
Galerius will bring...
Actually, I'm just gonna go for a second. Hold on.
His nephew. Pizza.
Alright, Alright. So, brief explanation. I don't. Maybe you saw him for a moment there, peeking through my little 7-year-old half brother. He's an adorable little guy. From where I'm sitting here, if I order something, if I order stuff, the GPS thinks I'm at our neighbor's house. Because I am, like, basically over the fence.
Damn.
I am like 10 feet away from their yard at most. So, anyway, that's what that was. Alright. Well.
Rest up. Get your strength.
Alright, let's get the Galerius sweep to happen again.
Hello there.
But Joffrey. Before you talk about the Galerius sweep, I have an idea for the ending.
You don't need Decius, remember?
Oh wait, I don't need him, and I also don't have the option to get him to vote for Galerius yet.
Yeah, because you haven't talked to a certain person about actually.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Gosh, Ulpius, that voice line of yours is so loud for no reason. What? You have an idea for the third ending?
Yeah. So, like I was saying earlier, the first ending was because you killed Sentius, and the second ending was because Centilla killed Sentius, and that's pretty much the only way I can think of to actually cause a paradox beyond the fourth ending, which I think we all know what that's gonna be.
Yeah, we know what the fourth ending's gonna be. It's gonna be you battle with God.
Basically, my idea for the third ending is that, first of all, in the second ending, you went with Centilla, right, in the cistern by yourself. Now, you've already got Galerius to do everything else that you were going to do. What if you told him to go to the cistern?
Yeah, that's why the main goal of this cycle is that I need to... God damn it, Equity is busy talking to...
Citizens, I have an announcement.
No one can fucking hear you
Malleolus has
from here.
withdrawn his candidacy from today's election.
Unless
any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. How is... you're a...
Sisyphean...
Sisyphus was... He was... Tantalus... Oh.
Yep.
Anyway, so...
and I'm running for magistrate, feeling kind of nervous, hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. Just hope to have the votes needed. God damn it! There's no option to be like. There's no option to be like, don't vote, don't vote, don't release him. Okay, yet maybe. Okay, what else do I need to do? So I want to see if I can tell him. And then the other thing is, the only person who can hear her is Galerius and maybe Decius.
Well, Galerius is the only citizen that matters. Let's be real here.
Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever stop... I saw you slide down that road.
Actually, there's one other person you can try asking.
What?
There's Equitia, because remember, she's also like...
Thank you. Alright, friend. Hope you find...
I don't think there's gonna be anything for Dooley. I think he's just gonna let Dooley go, and then that fucks everything over.
What could ending 3 be then?
I'm telling you, it
Maybe
has to
there's
be something with his
Great
sister.
Temple Majestic.
Something with who?
The sister. I think that has to be it. Because the ending in some way has to be tied to killing Sentius.
I don't think so. I think that the first 2 endings are related to killing Sentius, and the second 2 are things with God. I think that it might be that you can convince, maybe you can convince him. You philosophize your way out of something.
Isn't that going to be the 4th ending?
Or maybe you need to kill him, and then after you've killed him, you can come back again somehow. I don't know. Nah, that wouldn't make sense.
A new face. See you again soon.
Actually, no. Okay. Questions.
Oh my. That is. Let's see. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter.
Sisyphus,
Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he
Count the god of the strength.
Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They
Persuaded,
the goddess of the
yes.
underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide. May Fortuna guide you.
Damn, I was hoping you'd just tell her, oh yeah, I know a way to escape.
I don't think there's gonna be any way. There is another cistern ending. God damn it! It is a cistern ending.
It's just the one that makes the most sense, Joffrey. Because before you try going in by yourself.
So what can I do with the knowledge that she's in there? Do I tell her sister? That won't...
Maybe her sister, maybe Galerius. I feel like you should tell one of them.
Galerius doesn't have anything to say about it.
Well, fair enough.
Who could I tell?
We just talked to Galerius.
I just did talk to Galerius. He has nothing to say about it. But I don't know. Galerius is involved? Fuck me, okay.
That's what I was saying earlier, Joffrey.
Yeah. It's gotta be something related to the fact that he can't win. It can't be him winning the election because there's no time after that.
Maybe if you go back again, you can tell her that, oh yeah, Galerius will come or something. I don't know.
Well, no, maybe you could tell him not to if you go up to him immediately after the end of the election.
Don't tell me too many things, Arnuzir. I appreciate trying to help, but don't say too much stuff.
Isn't the great...
Yeah, he already did that. He already freed them from their death bondage. But also, yeah, don't say more. We want to watch Joffrey go through it.
Don't say any more.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
What the heck?
Maybe try talking to him again. You never know.
Where the fuck is he at now? There's no way, because Sentius has the key, and he's not gonna give it up for anything. He's never gonna give it up.
Does he hold it on him? Maybe if you kill him, you can take the key and then go back to Galerius.
You can't kill Sentius because
that's true. You can't.
Yeah. He is literally the only person that I can't just kill and take stuff from. So.
Maybe if you ask Galerius about the election with the grayed out option,
maybe there'll be more sub. Yeah.
Salve, no.
Sisyphean friend. Yeah,
I
election.
bounced the idea, but...
What about asking for a way out of here?
Don't believe a word.
Because
they tell you.
Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But... Gladly. Oh,
Like, if you ask about knowing the way out of here,
Tell him Malleolus with you and keep going with that.
he did? I'll let Equity...
know.
Well, but...
Maybe it's after the election, that's all I can get.
Alright.
I don't think that there is going to be a way that you can stop Dooley from getting out, and because you can't. There can't be a way that the day doesn't end. You know, there has to be a way that the game just like fucks you over, inevitably, unless you get them out of here.
I trust.
That's kind of like the whole premise of the game, seemingly, is that this day is guaranteed to end. Like you need to get them out of here, or they're gonna die today.
I was just gonna say, even from a lore perspective, I don't think Galerius would ever like believe you that Dooley is stealing, even if you're a time traveler. He seems to really like the guy.
So I've got all the plaques I need to go up there, but before I do that, what else the heck would I do?
Maybe Sentia? Or Scintilla, one of the two. We need to talk to them about what happened to her.
Maybe you tell Sentius about Dooley, and maybe he'll give you a solution on how to deal with Dooley.
A solution to deal with Dooley stealing stuff? But he doesn't want to actually be helpful. He's fake helpful.
You never know.
It's also just the fact that Dark, he's already got a solution for Dooley stealing, keeping him in jail.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Like, that's why he's there in the
Keep
first
an
place.
eye out for Scintilla, will you? Alright, Horatius, I've got a story to tell you.
Oh, Horatius doesn't know.
Well, this doesn't help.
Not that it's any of your... Well, I thought because...
He just said he doesn't want help.
No, we don't want help with it.
All right.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
What's this about a moth?
I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do
I
you
killed the
want?
moth last night, actually.
The moth in your bedroom?
Yeah, I killed that moth the other day. It landed on my foot when I was about to go to bed for no apparent reason. It just kind of slammed itself against the wall, and then it decided that my foot was a comfy place to rest, so I'm like, alright, grabbed a cloth, smush.
So you have chosen death.
Yes, that's what I thought. When I saw the moth do that, I was like, okay, I'll just...
Oh, you...
I love that she's talking to me while in this pose.
Well, that is something actual Romans did. Oh, there it is! There it is!
This is just...
Oh no, that's Scintilla's. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern? A skeleton?
Ah, never mind. That's just...
Oh god.
Yeah, not it.
You mean she's... What do you mean? But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have attacked her too?
Yeah. I was pretty sure that was Hannibal's
What are you
skeleton.
saying? That somebody crept down there and put Scintilla's amulet on another body to make us think she was dead? Why would anyone do such a thing? But who? Who could have a reason to do that?
Sentius. No. Ah!
You would.
Just because the secret lover.
Do you just not have evidence that she's there? Do you have to like talk to her or something?
Well, I'm gonna say this because I know I saw her. I went and saw her there.
That
this
is
run.
an extremely serious accusation. I take it you have something to back it up. So this is just basic
Oh my god.
I've heard
Well,
enough.
have you spoken
I won't have you peddling scurrilous gossip. Kindly keep
Scurrilous!
your insane conspiracy
She said
theories to
scurrilous!
yourself, and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian.
No.
Let me grieve my sister.
Is there something like she can give you evidence or anything?
Well, too late. You fucked up.
No, not her. I mean like Scintilla.
Oh, Joffrey fucked up.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm
Because like whenever you went to the cistern, did you do one of the endings first?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Because I think that might be it.
What might be what?
The fact that when you went into the cistern, you always triggered an ending. So I don't know if you've actually gone into the cistern and not triggered it yet. Because remember, the endings are permanent. So if you haven't gone to the cistern, it might have just triggered that, you know.
No, it's not gonna trigger doing the exact same thing.
I don't really think there's a point in me going back in here just because of a different day. But at the same time, I need to figure out something related to this place. So
You talked to her, right?
I'm pretty sure I did on the previous day with this save. I mean.
What if you said yes about it? Then you kill Sentia.
Wait, but if you've gone here... Oh, wait, no, that's because of statutory
Yeah.
set.
What if... Okay, you talk to Scintilla, tell her you'll be back. Then you confront Sentius. Sentius says, well, you can't do shit about it. Fuck you. And then you go talk to Sentia.
But she's not going to be willing to talk to me now, so...
Well, yeah, you've already fucked that part. So, you might want to reset the day.
So you survived the cistern.
The many shall
Wait, what?
suffer for the sins of the one.
That was great.
There was a moment where I thought it just wouldn't trigger. That was very confusing.
It takes a moment. Yeah. Hello. Sentius is terrified. He looks busy. Oh. Wow. Golly gee. Ah.
Salve, friend. All right.
No, go. No, go, Galerius. Go. So... Okay. Find you? I don't fucking know how to find you. You're a god. How can you find a god?
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Okay. Go see her. Climb up in the
Keep an eye
cistern.
out for Scintilla, would you?
Well... Oh, I don't have any leads. Oh, completed. Intruder. I don't know. It's not gonna show me any. Point of origin, creating a time paradox. Tell Sentius you think all these things. I didn't tell him I suspect Dooley.
How come you're allowed to and I'm not?
I did tell him that.
We're finally alone. Is that? Of course. What is it?
It's the top option.
Yep. Obviously, you need magical cheese to find the deity. Excuse me.
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it, allow them to it. If the same thing would. If I. So the fact that you are. Excellent. It looks. Of course. Yeah.
I think I know who it is.
Why do you say that? Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
Love how mad he sounds. Why would
He
you
had
free
something
him?
I wanted. Tell him you had something you wanted.
The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. He's been trying to enlist help with this for months. If you don't help him, then he's not a threat. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Of course. What?
Maybe you do have to confront him then.
Confront Sentius? About what?
Sentius and get him to confess to holding Scintilla, and then you talk to Sentia.
Okay. Okay.
But haven't you already done that? Like, haven't you already
No,
Why
he
then did
got
you
it?
say
He reloaded.
it doesn't matter?
Oh,
Looks
okay,
like
I guess
you have
that
to
too.
Continue your investigation. Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Alright. A message from Malleolus.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Where are you going?
Well, I need to go into the cistern now.
Yeah.
Because I need to go.
That's enough.
I need to go and see. Can I kill him with this? Oh, you can.
It's a lot worse though.
Yeah.
Also, you didn't side with Relief. Now you just made him suffer. What's wrong with you?
Well, yeah. But gamer.
Also, if you step on the vine while it's turning into gold, does that mean you turn into gold?
No. Why in Pluto's name would you do that? She is so sad. Did he send me? No. We've had these conversations before.
Okay, so you did talk to her then.
What? No. You can't just leave me. It's no use. You're making...
So I've talked with her now. Then this is the locked door.
That's to leave the city, I believe.
Yeah,
This
that's
is the door that
key.
he
That's
comes
what it
down.
has.
Yeah.
Yes, that he is. too. Oh, now just tag Sentius.
Now you can confront him, and then he can probably talk to Galerius.
Just talk to people is the idea. I'll talk to her first, and then just keep going around being like, this is Fox.
Centella Sentia, the sister. Yeah.
They all start with Senti.
You wanna leave that place, John?
I would
don't
like
think he
to,
knows
yeah.
how.
I would like to leave. Come on, you can do it, game. There you go.
I just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out. As you wish, sir.
All weapons
are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
Didn't even stub her toe, no excuse to be crying. I'm sure it's very comfortable to have your arms stuck in that position all day, like for weeks.
Maybe you should save right before, just to be safe.
Yeah, fine. It's hard to reset to this position.
You've
so.
returned. Do you have any? Me?
Time for the fast forward button.
And most, and yet pick up so.
You're sick.
I couldn't care less. And why would I?
Because this isn't over.
I certainly. What are you going to do? Now get out of my villa. I'm.
Is the main goal updated?
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Sentia.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting
Oh, you
barbarians
guys
in
know
here.
that there's a
What
bee
do you
that makes
want?
honey out of meat?
Oh, you. What?
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
common
Oh, it's
joke?
this doctor. Okay.
Ain't no yolk.
No, surely not. Father, is this true?
I'm afraid it is.
Appears right there. Nani? He's right behind me, isn't he?
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Because she found a way out. And if you're wondering why I'm telling you this, it's because you're never going to remember any of it. All I have to do is commit a sin, and the day will begin again. Watch this.
Oh,
I'm going to kill you now.
I can always start again.
The many shall suffer for the sins
I'm
of the
going to
one.
kill you now. Wow. That's fantastic.
And that's why you should tell Galerius instead.
Yeah, maybe try telling Galerius. Yeah, see what happens.
That's so
If you tell
fucking
Cynthia, he's
funny.
literally right there.
You've returned.
I love that he was just watching me because I mean, it's such an obvious thing for me to do.
Al. Come. And. What? And.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Citizens, the election will proceed.
And yet they never ask you to toss it into the
Again,
chasm.
friend.
I
went and did as you asked, and
perfect timing.
It worked.
It worked.
It was just yeah. Oh.
Even if you don't win, the next election will be here.
Oh, no, I'm going to go.
No.
I saw you slide down that rope before, and Thank you.
He doesn't have any new options, though.
But
Maybe ask him about a way out of here.
but it.
Fuck me.
Alright.
Oh shit, who are we supposed to talk to? Maybe Equitia? Surely you can talk to someone.
Obviously not Horatius. He's right there.
No, it's not Horatius. What's the worst that
hear
can
you.
happen? What's the worst that can happen?
All weapons are to be tossed. What is it, City?
No, you just can't talk
Alright.
about her. King Pharazon says the man with the R Gimmelcod. Wait. Herculean task. Oh, the plaques. Stop being locked on. There's no. Fuck.
Yeah, honestly, maybe you can only actually like try to get people to go to the cistern if you have the key or a way to get out.
Salve.
And I don't. And I can't. I don't think there's a way that you can get one. Because if he dies...
Then you go to the ending, yeah. It's kind of, I don't see how else you could do it though. Literally Sisyphus.
Alright, buddy. Alright. Hello, Christian
Salve,
girl.
friend.
You are the least interesting character in this entire game. I've spoken to you once, and that was because I was forced to talk to you. By event.
Maybe it does have to do the gods then. I don't know what else it could be.
There's nothing I
Unless it involves a reset after you tell Sentia, and then you go back after that, and then you have an extra option.
But that might be it actually. Because that was the only new dialogue option that we saw.
Yeah.
Haven't been able to find anything else new, yeah.
So yeah, maybe after you talk to Sentia and it fails, then you can talk to Galerius.
Well, I kind of felt bad about reloading anyway, so may as well give it a go. It's been years.
All weapons are to be tossed.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Ow moments.
Al.
Wait, did you talk
Yeah,
to
I talked. I did.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths. Oh, I wish Horatius would stop. Oh. What?
I'm afraid it is. Because I'm going to kill you now.
The many shall suffer for the sins
I love this
of the
man.
one.
Is honorable, therefore death is not evil.
Not all death is evil.
He must have so much practice at running, considering how often he's had to reset the timeline.
See, follow me quickly. Oh god. The thought had come to mind of like, oh, he must be really strong from all this running, but then it's like, well, no, because he resets. So he resets to be the exact same guy every time.
Yeah.
So it's
but
just
wait,
practice,
Joffrey, I just
like
realized something. You saw how Galerius was trying to lead people to safety? Imagine if he actually knew where the safe area was.
Alright, Galerius.
If you go to the safe area with the philosopher when the golden rule is broken.
I don't know.
I don't think the game would have planned for it.
I've thought about trying to do that, but I'm not sure if I care to.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that? Oh. Eulic.
Rufius. Yep. Malleolus. That's it. No, go.
I see, there's no secret fifth option.
So desperate for the flower.
He's finished his errands. Oh,
Isn't
that
the
makes
great
sense,
temple
yeah.
majestic?
She's in the middle of that.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Hey, Sentius, you got anything to say? What's up, Sentius?
I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
There it is.
Yeah, he's just done pretending. Yeah, fair enough. So I need to wait until Galerius is done running around, and then maybe he'll have a new option where he can be like, Galerius, this is fucking serious. But I kind of doubt it now.
I still think maybe you can tell him not to free Dooley after the election.
But Dark, this is what I was talking about earlier. He's just not going to listen to you because he really likes Dooley.
We don't know that, Nemcraft. We don't know.
I mean, we don't know. It's just my guess.
There's no harm. And, you know, if Dooley breaks the login, then you can try hanging out with the philosopher and see what happens.
I like the just random statement from Arnus here. Yes, I literally got a blade sword on my wall. Ah, yes. That's what I call it. A blade sword.
You took fall damage from bouncing off the tree?
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's from falling off the roof, but same diff.
I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief.
I just realized, because he says thank God, because he's one of the Christians.
You're a good man, and I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone.
I'm just surprised no one actually calls him out on it.
Appreciate it.
I don't think people understand what the significance of them saying thank God instead of thank the gods.
I guess that's also true, yeah.
Zoom.
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Yeah, we don't have the key. Oh, you do? Okay.
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this, dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
a long sequence of events now that he has to run through. Sheesh. I just gotta wait. I'm willing to bet that once the once the golden rule is broken, something happens inside the Temple of Athena where they'll just like block it off. They'll just like instantly make it unavailable for you.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Wait, why? Oh wait, because that's what the entrance is. Yeah.
Chance. You never know though.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Hello.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I like how someone put this statue up here. Ah, yes, it really helps with the atmosphere.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Really brings the scenery together, you know. Oh wow.
Weird, I wonder why it's looking this way now.
Oh, Nani! Oh! It moves? Let's think who you can who can you talk to besides Galerius that could help?
Shalom, friend.
That's a very good point. Really? Not obvious?
Yeah, I would have thought it would be him, because he's the guy that's in love with her.
Huh.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
I don't think that'll do anything, but at this point I'm just giving out names.
But
What about Equitia? Because she's also like a pretty important leader in the town, right?
I think he tried.
From today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Sorry
Looking
again,
down
friend.
at me
I
now.
went and... Oh, of course. I'll leave you to it then.
I'm pretty sure I tried talking to Equity. Hold on. Yep.
See you.
Would not be Domitius. But he hasn't had much to do this game, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was something. Yeah.
Whatever.
Horatius got nothing. It could be.
Wait, did he try talking to Galerius after he ran around doing his errands?
Yes, he has. Multiple times.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Dacius is a cheeky fuck, but I don't think he would. You've talked to me about the cisterns before, Virgil, but I don't think you'd. Yeah. He's interested in them, but.
You wouldn't say but what? Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe. far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans. Nice to talk to you.
Greetings. I'm Jordan.
That wouldn't even have made sense. You wouldn't... Who else? Like,
Shiny.
yeah, Fabia's only reason for being in this game is so that you stop her from getting killed.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Hello there, friend. May I... Well...
Get lost, it's just,
Oh well. Very well.
That's it. It's the secret game dialogue that changes the game.
Get lost, Decius. Caused him to instantly break the golden rule for being so offended.
That's like with Tia. He just tried talking to her.
I mean, there's the there's the insane.
Oh, you mean
woman,
the other Lysia, right?
But she's proper insane.
Well, she, I guess, becomes somewhat lucid after you tell her.
Yeah, oh, that's right. She's not actually insane. I forgot. Everyone just thinks she's insane.
It's
just
not
that she,
paranoia, if you're right.
Exactly.
Just as the ocean, but it... Then I had to tell him he could...
I realized I have somewhere to be.
And now we share a secret. Friend.
No, there's nothing to say to her.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
There's no way it's gonna be her, right?
No. Not Aurelia. That's for sure. Definitely no reason that trying to convince her to go to the baths with you would be beneficial to getting people to escape through the cistern. Wasn't this hard when you played before? Well, maybe it's because I bring down the collective intelligence of the group by several margins. Fuck me! What?
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Oh, see you again.
And there's no time after the election finishes. Domitius has nothing. What about the priestess? She ain't got nothing for me, shut the fuck up. I mean... The algae.
Use the algae.
See, the fact that it wasn't this hard when you played is that there's probably a good chance that the hints would be screaming at me right now if I had them on about how
Galarian, go talk to Galarian. Can't even say without laughing.
Did you know that the Bible is copyright? And did you know that the English Crown owns that copyright?
I mean, like the one version of it, yeah, sure. That makes sense.
Like the most used version, yeah.
The one made by an English king. It's not surprising that he owns it.
I hope you're coping.
I am coping so hard right now.
Sorry, was there something you... Alright.
I love that you can ask her, do you know a way out of here? Just like... Yeah, I'm not just coping, I'm seething. I'll explain memes to her too. Right, let me talk to the least interesting person in the game. who does nothing all game except sit here and weed a garden.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule.
I'm feeling a bit on edge.
That's good. If you're not on edge, you've not... well, we've all been where you are now. I used to lay awake at night, contemplating the big questions. I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid.
I don't want to know her story. I don't care.
Literally all of these dialogue options are new. My God.
Call her a Christian.
This is the second time I've spoken to her. Period.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
That's probably how she died. I'm a bet.
Execution is one way to put it.
You have... I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down
Oh
at
my
Aurelia's
god.
tavern
Again,
about
one
a
of these
possible way out.
smooth brains talking about Aurelia.
Such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, if that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate. Oh, I see. The many shall suffer. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours and ourselves and do to them as we have them do to us, then we'll
love
be
your neighbor,
fine.
do to them as
On the
you
other
have
hand,
them do to you. And all
I was
that.
always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
Okay, well, there is some interesting stuff she's got to say. Yeah. Debating the subject of original sin, I guess, yeah. Seems that way to me. There's no middle option, which is kind of disappointing, but, you know. Yeah.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
Oh, there's gonna be some intervention, alright.
I wish I shared your faith.
Alright, what's
Here,
your story?
in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labour for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
God? Don't you mean the gods?
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue. If you like. Ah, that's a shame.
Most secretive cultist.
Honestly, I think it's such a wasted opportunity for this character. You could have made her so much more interesting because think about it, right? From her perspective, Christianity is such a persecuted cult, but from your perspective, it's the most dominant religion on the planet.
They could have had they could have they could have had some very there's a difference between large and relevant. Go. Islam is extremely large, but the countries that are Islamic don't do much. Now
the point I'm trying to make is it would be such an interesting conversation to have with her and the different perspectives on Christianity, because their version of Christianity is not the same that people worship today, at least from what I understand. The religion's changed a lot over 2,000 years.
The fish. They're the fish cultists. The fish and bread.
Literally, the fish people.
And we eat this bread.
Were you saying Islam's the biggest religion? Because it's not.
That's what Goat was saying.
Yeah, it's not. It's the second. Christianity's bigger.
Is it?
It's 2.1 billion compared to 1.9.
Oh wow.
Actually, no, I'm wrong. 2.4 compared to 1.9.
I thought Hinduism was the biggest.
Nope, 1.2.
Interesting.
You have to realize it's not that big outside of India.
That's very true.
Yeah, it's basically just India, the majority country.
Which is crazy.
The thing with Islam is that there's a lot of countries that are Islamic that people just don't think of. Like, for example, Bangladesh is Islam. And so is Indonesia.
But yeah, when I say there's 2.4 billion Christians, that's counting all of them. That's Catholics, Protestants, all of them.
Yep. Oh yeah, she doesn't even know what the Reformation is. Imagine talking to her about that.
She doesn't know what a pope is. If you told her that in the future Rome would be the center of Christianity, excuse me?
No, she knows what the Pope is. She just didn't know the Pope had temporal power and controlled all of Europe for a little bit.
No, she does not know who the Pope is.
I thought that they had popes back then.
No. Saint Peter is the first pope by like in retrospect. That's how it's referred to, the first leader of the church. But she just fled Rome as a persecuted scapegoat.
Yeah.
When was the fire?
Okay. Yeah, I thought the popes were just in secret.
Fire of Rome was 64 AD.
I'm in such copium right now. What the fuck?
Like Jeffrey, I know I'm a broken record, but I genuinely think the only way to progress is by talking to him again. I don't know what else it could possibly be. You've talked to everyone else in the game right now.
Who haven't I talked to? Is there anyone I haven't talked to?
She probably doesn't know about the Pope, because the first real Pope came in at earliest 64 AD, which is the exact same year as the fire.
Wait, who was the first real Pope?
St. Linus.
So, you're here.
Okay.
I'm so glad you decided to visit.
Now, technically,
I hope I'm not. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before.
But then who was the Pope after Peter?
St. Linus.
So what did they do for like 60 years?
Well, Jesus
Peter,
died.
James, and
You prefer
John.
the company
Peter.
of men.
33 AD. I
Maybe you should
believe.
go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing
That
anymore.
sounds about
Let's
right.
just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
So what do they do until
So,
the St.
What brings
Linus?
you to my tavern? All right. See ya.
Yep, nothing to do with her either.
So Joffrey, how's it going?
It's not good. I don't know what the hell to proceed. I can't figure out. I need to talk to someone about something, but I can't figure out who.
The early popes were obviously secretive because they would get executed.
Yeah. The cult of Bethlehem.
Well, screw this. I guess I'm gonna bring the plaques to that temple.
It turns out ending 3 and 4 are both there.
I'm gonna laugh. I'm not glad. I'm gonna die if that happens. Genuinely, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
He really wants us to go to the cistern again.
If that's not what it is, it doesn't make sense to me otherwise.
It's just gonna be some dude in a time machine all mangled in there.
Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain.
And Trunks is gonna come back from the future to try to change the timeline, but then realize
I hope you're
that he
coping.
exists and that he's not actually changing the timeline.
Yep.
I hope you're coping.
He's just moving to a different time branch.
The best I've got is like the crackhead idea that somehow me going back into the cistern would let me tell her, well, I gave her my best shot, and then she'll be like, well, yeah.
Go back. What's the worst that could happen?
The worst that happens is I walk all the way there and
Hey,
nothing happens, but
You're
that's
not thinking about
That's what
going
you've
into
already
the
been
system,
doing.
are you?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh god. Don't thank me after that.
Wait, give it one more kick for good measure.
Oh.
You.
What if you shoot Sentia? What happens?
I don't know.
I genuinely want to try. Yeah. Yeah, try the middle option.
I hate.
Spit in your cheddar.
Like, what happens if you just shoot her?
We know what'll happen. There's statues in here. They'll see it, and then the thing will happen.
Just kick the fuel statue. Oh, that is statue right there. Move it.
Statue. You can't.
Ah, yes, I will just grab the statue and throw it down the pit.
Then you should be fine, right?
The statue, we'll see.
I don't. Can you steal from the villain? I can't steal his key. I can't steal his key. He keeps it on him all the time.
Is there anything else in that villa that might be useful?
Someone did do it.
They've tried.
Hey, Joffrey, they just did what I suggested.
Titty statue.
Okay, so I've got one more idea, though it's a bit of a crackpot idea. But if this doesn't work, then yeah, just go to the obelisk. I've got nothing else.
So you survived the system.
Okay.
Instead of talking to Galerius now, right? Try looping back to the very beginning. Like, don't even do anything else. Like, now you've talked to Sentia, just go directly back to the beginning. And then the first time you see Galerius, instead of telling him to go to talk to everyone else, just try to get him to go straight to the cistern. If there isn't a dialogue option for that.
We tried that.
Was there no dialogue option?
There was
none.
Maybe, but remember there were some for what's her name again? Sentia. There was a new dialogue option behind one of the previous dialogue options. Maybe it was like that for Galerius.
Yeah, looked at all of his dialogue too. He's got nothing else to be said.
Yeah, there's nothing. No idea what 3 could possibly be.
Unless I just fucking shoot her. Yeah.
How does that change anything?
I don't.
It'll just
I don't
just
think
break
so.
the golden rule and get reset.
I don't think it would change anything. And you can't just sneak and steal Skyrim style. There is no.
Yeah,
there is
that's not how it works.
stealing thing.
I thought I told you to get...
And he is also he is also the only person you cannot kill to take their stuff.
Yep.
So.
And when he
It's
dies
tough.
after making the portal, the key isn't there, right?
Yeah, everything gets burned.
Citizen?
Full of urine. Delicious. My favorite midsummer drink.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Yeah.
Priestess.
Fabia. Fabia is literally the only person I haven't talked to. She's not gonna have any shit to do. You've got a headache, huh? More motivation for me to drink more water, I guess. I'm gonna talk to Fabia and Dr. Lady, wherever she's at.
Oh, shiny.
You are so smart.
Salve and well.
No.
Right.
Yep. Going.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Where is Dr. Lady?
Don't you just love springtime?
Since you're here.
I saw you slide down that.
How does fasting mean you can't drink? Excuse me?
Yeah, you should be able to drink water when you fast.
It depends. Some people, when they fast, don't drink.
Like, I could understand not drinking something else, but no water?
No food or water till sunset. You.
All right.
You is whack, my friend.
Is no food or water till sun. Is it Ramadan? I thought that was later in the year.
Surely this is a religious thing and not just because you are doing it for health reasons. Oh!
Yeah. I thought this was only during Ramadan. Not the whole year.
What the fuck? Let's go talk to God. Screw this. Screw this.
Fuck
I've got
this.
Fuck this. Hades, look
Fuck
him
this,
out.
God, I have some goddamn questions and you're gonna give me some motherfucking answers, bitch.
I won't
Mr.
let them
Hades
go.
off, tear down this
Be
wall.
careful who you trust.
I will never let your paper go. Anyone who has not watched the Prince of Egypt several times as a child has had a very poor childhood. I'm sorry.
Joffrey's about to have a Matrix Revolutions moment.
Since you go.
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Get close.
Eagle.
Which one's the Sumerian one again?
Weird looking one.
Shiny.
Well, that was quick.
Guys, Joffrey using the magic power of the obelisk to summon the ancient aliens.
Get the bow out.
No,
He's gonna beam more power to their spaceship.
people,
It's gonna be.
I think you might have been saving a bit late. The door's closed.
True. Huh. Hades, Lord of Many Things. Nergal, the Fierce One. Osiris, Lord of Silence. Pluto, Father of Riches. Grant me an audience.
Say nothing.
I could say nothing.
Brotherhood.
Oh.
Dark Brotherhood it up. Interesting. Oh, it is going to be played out because it's...
So we have to do all of them.
I assume that you have to do all of them. You need to know all of his names.
We looked at the temple on the outside, right? Oh, fine.
Oh, the different temples.
No, Greek, okay.
This is the Egyptian one.
Yeah, definitely.
They're just going back in time. And then finally the Sumerian one. This is what we're doing now?
This is like where Squidward went in that one time traveling episode of SpongeBob.
Okay, we're doing this now. We're doing this now.
Confirmed. Anunnaki, ancient aliens confirmed.
I was right. I was so right.
Fucking Hendrix would be killing me right now.
Ancient aliens.
Fucking spaceship.
Fucking spaceship.
See, in the expansion, they're gonna add India.
And I just went to India, remember?
You just gotta live through the story of the Bhagavad Gita.
Alright, now shut the fuck up, you.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so gracefully. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your story? Of course, you can ask him that. Oh. Hopefully I can ask him everything, so.
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
Is that on the right? I don't know who it is on the right, but obviously the left is Charon.
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given
Wait,
by
who
you,
was the woman on his left?
not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords: desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
Huh. I see your true form? Oh, that doesn't sound like a good idea, but...
No.
Let me see
Long
you
ago I swore
today.
to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
So, Proserpina is the one I haven't seen before then. Woman on his left is Proserpina, and the one on his right is Charon.
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and
It's
Persephone
a
to
sex
the
doll.
Romans.
It's not even
Or
moving.
perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long.
I'm staring at his wife too long.
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish.
Alright, so...
It has come to be known
What is this?
simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made.
A wager? Bro lost a bet? Build the city, as you just said. Humans learn about it.
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time, you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Sheesh. That's a lot to take in. Huh.
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina. As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
Well, I really want to know how did they learn about the
incredible
underworld,
story.
gods.
One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer, and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place.
What?
But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this
Laugh
place
my
as if
fucking ass
describing
off.
memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which
Oh,
came to
God.
be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh. His words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place, in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place. though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Fair enough. I can get behind that logic.
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from the silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Ogle, or as coins for the ferry. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind would have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Persepone's along with it. Of course.
So I guess he is technically responsible for it, but he didn't make up the rules. Or maybe he did. I don't know, but he's going to explain further, I suppose.
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana. I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, the silent golden sentinels.
Sheesh.
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Don't ask this question.
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
No reason. I don't wonder for
Then what an odd question. When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. Consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies. I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying their lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
Alright, so the question everyone wants to know, of course, what on earth is his definition of a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by
So it's on an
many
individual basis?
The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Alright, alright. I mean, we do, yeah, the principle... Okay, Dooley is an interesting example of this.
I'd talk straight shit to him and say, you're not doing it either, boy.
What is he doing that's not upholding? Is it just the idea that he's killing all these people? That he wouldn't want them to...
He's punishing other people for the crimes of others.
What I was just gonna say is that I don't think this is something that he would want done to himself, especially for considering, you know, Jupiter's whole thing with Proserpina.
He would
punishing those who break the rules, but not punishing those who haven't.
Yes.
All he cares about is the winning the wager. That's why he keeps starting over again. But if he really cared about morality, he would only get rid of the troublemakers, essentially, those who break his rules, not everybody else. Like, why would you shoot Galerius and turn him into a statue? What's he done? Nothing.
So that's my point. It just doesn't sound like he's abiding by the golden rule himself. He's just stuck in the mindset of, I'm a god, I'm superior to you mortals, I can do what I want.
And as you're saying,
all he cares about is winning his wager.
Arnuzir as well, because what you're saying, Arnuzir, with the whole
that they're
Dooley
not allowing him to.
Dooley doesn't necessarily apply. I would agree with that, where he doesn't have that same capability to sit there and wait the whole like I know this is a bad thing, I shouldn't do this.
I think man may or may not have an extra chromosome. So like his whole understanding of society just doesn't exist.
I've always lived my life that way.
Also, I just find it really funny that because there were no statues in the basement, that society of philosophers could have lived without Sin for a year, and he would never know.
That's true.
Since there were no they all well, can't tell him about that guy though.
I wish you could. Hopefully you can.
Oh, wait, so if he just had...
I have to say, honestly, the second option.
Yeah, I want to pick the second option.
What's the philosopher's name? Did you ever get it?
No. He does not want to tell you his name because he doesn't want you to tell anyone else.
Yeah, so why does he count 5 people if he has such accurate accountings of everything? If it should be 6.
That's the thing. He's not, what do you call it, omniscient. He's not without failing. And that's the point that we need to explain to him. That he's clearly, you know,
yes,
become flawed in some way maybe by this human form or by something else.
I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let them happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations? Or are you going to give me an example?
Suicide, a scam, debt, bondage, experiments on the golden statues, abduction. Please let me tell him about all of them. Please let me tell him about all of them.
I kind of want you to start with the golden statues first.
Yeah, that's the big. That's a big. Sorry, Dark. What'd you say, Dark?
I'll let you go through them all, but whatever.
Alright.
The midwife and the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want to be experimented on if she was gold statue. Yeah.
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine.
Seems like an extremely literal interpretation of the rule.
Literally the well actually guy.
Well, actually...
Well, actually...
They're conscious and they're able to... They are made to suffer by it.
No, actually, they don't count, though, because they are for... I'm done with them now. They're not a part of the wager. Do unto others except people from that other tribe. Exactly, Arnuzir. That's exactly what this is like an analogy for. I see. I see.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. Literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language.
Language is full of ambiguity. Doesn't that make the rule inherently subjective and unreliable?
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
I am right, and you know it, or no, of course not, never mind.
I have a feeling something bad would happen on that second one.
I am right and you know it. Okay, bye-bye, turn to dust.
I don't think this is a guy I can get away with doing the, well, fuck you!
I was gonna say it just to joke on him.
Nah, I'll win.
I mean, you have the bow. What if you try turning him to gold?
If I say I'm right and you know it, and
We'll probably have to restart this whole thing.
Yeah.
Do you want to restart this whole thing?
There's no way. They're not gonna make me.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire.
Ending 3.
You will make a fine stand.
Enough talk! I'm going to end this! No!
Draw one.
You actual moron!
Draw the golden bow or draw the wooden bow?
Make him gold. Fight
Wait.
God.
He's not mortal, so I don't think you can use the bow on him, but Proserpina is mortal.
That primitive weapon.
You can shoot her!
But what if Persephone comes and helps you?
Huh? Who said that? There it is!
Ooh. Oh shit.
You talk smack to him, take the bottom option, use a hostage!
How dare you threaten her? This ends now. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Quick, shoot her!
Oh shit. Her head.
Oh.
Did you get the crown?
That didn't do shit.
Where'd the crown go?
Did I get it? I guess.
There's a crown. I don't know.
Did you pick it up? I did not pick it up.
Go back and get it.
Is he gonna let me even? Because it just.
Well, they're gonna try to kill you.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Now you can run back.
Can you use it?
I don't think it's something I'm gonna be able to just use, but.
Oh, it tells you what to do with it. You have to rewind time. You need to go back to sentient.
It's in your inventory.
Joffrey, it tells you. Click point of.
I may need to ask the philosopher.
Okay, I think you should talk about all the other options first, though.
What you should do is not, tell him to end the golden rule, or you can just show him the crown. One of the two.
I mean, I could just come back and ask him stuff again. So.
No.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go back and wind time back and then ask him the questions.
Angry.
What you need to do is get to the end somehow.
The fact that he's angry doesn't matter because I'm going back in time.
Yeah, I guess winding time does affect.
Yeah, he doesn't know shit about what's going on.
Somehow.
I think it would affect him.
That's the weird part. How does Hades not know that you're turning back time?
Because he... As soon as I go back in time, I'm back in time. He doesn't have a chance to know.
Also, doesn't Chiron help a couple of the Greek heroes get out of the underworld?
Well, they obviously have to use the ferry, but yeah.
Oh, you didn't get the plaques.
Yeah, Joffrey, what do you want to do? Do you want to try debating Hades? Or do you want to just show him the crowd and say, I can do what I want?
Super Looper, loop through time 10 times.
Salve, friend. My... Yuli. Alright.
I'm picking up a little busy.
So. Usurping his crown. I just have that now.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Enkidu being Gilgamesh's friend in here is an interesting idea. What was I? Philosopher man.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
How did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go.
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Teach me the ways of debating.
Hello.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
We had this conversation. Oh God.
I was indeed, but we've never met before, have we? I'm sure I would have remembered. Blessed Lissa, am I losing my memory? Oh, that's a relief. For a moment, I thought it was I who was
How would you persuade the god of the underworld to abolish the golden rule?
I assume you're asking me this as some kind of amusing hypothetical?
Sure.
Extraordinary. Then let me see if I can help you. I suppose first I'd want to gather information. I'd want to know about his reasons for imposing the Golden Rule, and what he considers a sin. If I could expose some internal inconsistency in his reasoning, some degree of hypocrisy, I might be able to compel him to change his position. But as a philosopher, the saddest truth I ever learned is that all but the most enlightened opponents are more easily swayed by appeals to emotion than by reason. So the easiest path would be to find his emotional susceptibility and exploit it. If he was vain, I might try to flatter him. If he was merciful, I would try to evoke pity. As a last resort, I might figure out what he fears losing above all else, and, if I could, threaten to take it away. Though, of course, that could easily go awry. Now, go quickly while
It's
my
intelligent Greek versus... Least intelligent Greek versus most intelligent god.
So he's just telling you to try to make him feel bad for you?
No, I think he's essentially
is made out of glass that can be broke by a bow.
I think he's with a god's weapon.
No, he gave you two options, Joffrey.
Yeah,
One
and
was to
I
expose
bet
the
one of them is the
inconsistency.
correct one.
Wanna fight him though?
So, I am kind of concerned. Oh,
This is what you easy though.
what I'm concerned about is the fact that
The infiltrator just died?
But what I'm concerned about is, am I still going to be able to go see him? Because I put all the plaques on that table. I put all the plaques there, and they're probably... Oh no, they're still there!
That's weird. Why are they there?
They're timeless.
You're timeless.
Thanks.
You're very welcome. Do to the doer to make him do. Do. Easy.
Do to the doer to make the do.
The Mountain Dew.
Baja Blast.
Good, Joffrey, before you go in, can you, like, look around in a circle? Oh, never mind.
Pluto.
Well, yes, the temple is very long, Nemcraft. It has a space station inside it.
I just wanted to make sure the building was actually, like... Okay, never mind.
No, the building's not internally consistent. It's many, many times longer.
It is, in fact, a Harry Potter tent.
Bigger on the inside.
80s.
God damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Let me in here.
Joffrey!
Osiris!
What do you pick already?
Let me...
Fucking dumb.
Let me in, you motherfucker. I got some words. I got some words, actually. I got some.
Wonder. You just get churned to gold.
You get everything wrong. He's like, the fuck.
Brainlit moment.
Fuck in here.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, Nergal,
Allow me to introduce myself.
See this? I don't think there was anything else I could say
Try to figure out their other options, he said.
I
There was a
merely
bunch.
my name.
You had all those other options, remember? You were gonna
Like
ask about.
Joffrey.
There we go. Yeah.
I've seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
I disagree.
Supposing you're right.
Oh God.
completely agree.
Disagreeing with him at all. Yeah.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked? Ah, the tavern keeper, yes? How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want someone else to sell her hemlock if she thought she was buying a means of escape. Can a suicidal person murder someone without breaking the rule? I don't think so. No. If you by doing that to yourself, you cause harm to someone. If you landed on someone.
What if you jumped off a high place?
Jumps off a cliff and accidentally lands on.
Exactly.
I have a better idea. What if two people have start military factions and fight in a war? A war would not be breaking the rule because they're doing to others what they would have done to themselves.
No, that still counts. That still counts, Nimcraft. You wouldn't want someone to stab you.
Rules
just like
in place and
Yeah, but you're still going into the battle preparing to be killed. Because
you're overthinking this. You're overthinking this. He's going with a very, very simple definition. Malleolus has said Sentius is gonna die. He's a traitor. He's gonna die. Domitius is like, all right, I'm gonna enjoy killing you. Domitius has now sinned by saying he's gonna kill Sentius, because Domitius would not want to be killed. Just because he's a gladiator and he fights all the time and he loves to do it does not mean he wants to get killed. So, sin. Soldiers kill someone, that's a sin. You don't want to get killed.
But what about a duel?
I don't think that would make sense. I mean, though, I get the idea with what Arnuzir is saying with the idea of someone is feeling suicidal, so them killing someone else doesn't apply, but I don't know. I don't think they're going to address that particular angle with this.
But actually, there's one thing you could address, Joffrey. Escaping is not consistent with the golden rule. How do you fit that in?
That's true. I know that he's killed people for trying to escape.
Yako,
that has nothing to do with the rule set.
She wouldn't want someone else to sell her hemlock if she thought she was buying a means of escape.
I disagree. Having watched that tavern keeper, that is precisely
I knew that
what she
felt weird
from others. She would view it as a game.
Shush!
You said it was...
Stop! Shush! So in her specific case, it's okay because she doesn't see it as wrong. Whack. Jeez. Yeah. Well, then in Dooley's case, yeah, he doesn't.
Right. So why does?
You can't know what she was expecting, you're just speculating.
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
This is the same question, though, Nem, that I've asked him, that I've brought up before, is that it's subjective and unreliable. I've told him that in a different way, and he just says, you don't know anything, you're dumb.
Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man.
And he is wise enough to know the mind of man.
Supposing your
oh god, here we
has
go.
been broken, and I should tell you. Now tell me.
Debt bondage?
You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract because of a law.
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
The whole concept of debt bondage, like slavery, is unethical. It's illegal under international law where I'm from.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty in Raynor?
It's customary to take out a loan to buy a house, and in some places to pay for an education. Being in debt doesn't necessarily mean that, yeah.
Wait till he hears about America.
God damn. The American dream.
Debt-based society.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay them?
He was like, I see no difference.
I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
It's not. It's not. And then he's gonna say, well, assuming you are correct, then you should. Supposing you are. No, of course not.
Now tell me.
He knows about the abduction.
Abduction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree?
Fair enough.
Douche.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
So he's essentially saying that violence is fine and breaking the rule is fine to stop others from breaking the rule.
Yes. So he said he's saying it's a good thing that Dooley and Sentia are being detained indefinitely so that the rule doesn't get broken. I mean, I wouldn't want to get abducted, TBH, unless it was a certain Time Lord with a certain blue box. Is that so?
See, there's a couple different criteria for me on that, but I'm not gonna talk about that while Joffrey's streaming.
It's no wonder people say the gods are cruel. This just shows how unreliable and subjective your moral code is. You're no better at judging right from wrong than any human.
Do you honestly think you could do better?
Yes! No, but that's my point. Nobody's grasp of right and wrong is so perfect that they can be trusted with all this power. You become a tyrant!
I should strike you down for that.
Yes.
And if you did, you'd be proving my point!
Now, did you have any other questions before your rest?
Hi Hendrix, we're winning the game right now.
Which game?
Very well.
Forgotten City.
I think I have to ask those questions. I don't
We're
think there's
talking
anything
God
else.
right now.
Literal god?
I'm not saying it was aliens,
Yeah,
but it was
Joffrey,
aliens.
you've got to ask him all that stuff again, I'm pretty sure, in order to continue with the conversation.
I don't think there's anything else to have in this. I'll cycle through them, but I think the only thing left is to show him usurping his crown.
It has come to be. Of course,
I mean,
We still need to figure out one of
I'm
the
hoping there's a way to actually talk with him instead of just threatening him.
That is this right now.
Curious
This
what he
is
says
what.
if that's all the questions you have.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's all the questions I had. He's
How
just
does
like,
he
oh.
decide to do with that?
Wait,
like,
we
well-
never tried that!
He's like, well, I guess
Is he
it's
just
time for your
going to kill
reckoning.
you?
I think so.
Yeah, if he's just
I mean, I don't see the
does he
point in
just
pressing
kill
it.
you for No reason other than discovering him.
Yeah.
Maybe we could continue the debate if you did that.
It's like the crown. It's no. It's the bow. It's I need to be punished because I took this bow. I mean, I can say that's all the questions I had, and then reload, and then
But would you
just walk up
consider
to
you
him
taking
and say,
the bow? Because there's still a copy in there.
I can say that's all the questions I had.
Yeah.
He can kill me. We can see him kill me, and then I can reload, and then just show him the crown after I reload.
Did you try killing him yet?
You can't. You can't just kill him. Well,
Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
Maybe you're getting forgetful in your old age.
Yes. Pissed
not
off the
insult
all powerful
the dead
god.
please.
I can't tell them I'm from the future. I mean,
Yeah, you can.
yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
That is true. Then I sense the intervention
Why not?
of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
Yeah, I can't tell them. See?
Too bad you didn't know.
Actually, wait. Maybe this is an ending. She did it. She did it.
Yeah.
Tattletale. It's all her fault.
That would explain why you first appeared in her shrine. But how is that possible? She has slumbered for 3,000
No, she's awake.
Gandalf.
Bitch is woke.
I was there
Bitches
3,000 years ago.
She's awake. In fact, she's using the statues to whisper to me.
You would have me believe that all this time she has been deceiving me, and that you are the pawn she has chosen to undermine me. Then she has chosen poorly, because you are clearly a fool. However, you will make a fine statue.
Really? Really? That's all it is.
What a
Okay, I think
bitch
the
boy.
talk was going well
This guy
until you
sucks.
mentioned Stu.
I
You probably
hate
should
this
lie
man,
there.
bro. This man's fucking horrible.
This guy has the worst moral code.
Pathetic. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah, I don't think you can
So-
turn him to gold.
So it's literally aliens.
I was right, Hendrix. I talked about it earlier. It's the Anunnaki.
You would have been able to kill him.
Right.
Imagine if you rock up, gun,
Walk in there, rock up to God, and shoot him with a fucking revolver.
I love that idea.
Now, Hendrix, take a guess as to how Joffrey was able to meet Hades.
I don't know. I missed the entire fucking stream.
Yeah, a lot has happened.
So what he did was he took an obelisk, powered it up, and it opened a space laser that allowed him to reach Hades' spaceship.
No, we're on Hades' spaceship.
Yeah.
But he had to power the obelisk to reach the spaceship.
No, we're in the
Yes,
spaceship.
you
The
go
whole thing's
through
in the
a-
spaceship.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
It's an ancient alien story, Hendrix. That's the twist. Aliens did it. This man taught the Sumerians how to farm.
God damn.
Where was the? Oh I want to ask him more stuff, though. I don't know if there's anything.
That is me. Do you plan to...
I think if you, like, just don't tell them with Persephone, you can continue talking to them.
Therefore...
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Do you plan to speak the mid applying this?
Okay. So no wonder the people say the gods are cruel. Yep.
I should. Now.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to be said other than showing him the crown.
Very well.
Unless I lie, I also, I mean, it's too late now to do that, but
I think you can. Why not?
Show him the crown.
I would recognize that anywhere, and yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
I didn't want to kill her, but if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I will do it again.
No, I could do this all day.
Wow.
All day. Fucking Captain America.
You are from the future, after all.
But are you Captain America, Joffrey?
Put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder.
I think he is.
And yet, if I agree, I will lose my
Captain
wager
Canada
and return to Elysium, humiliated and alone.
That's the idea. That's the idea. Well, what's it gonna be? These are both dark answers. They're both snarky as fuck.
I like 2 better, though.
Well, what's it gonna be?
That I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Persephone was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form of her,
Achievement.
of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
We just want to return to the world. I mean, both of these probably continue the conversation.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Don't make me kill her
That's why. I think that's fine.
Yeah. That's not what I want!
Once this exodus
I like 3
begins,
so much
the
better.
events
It's
that
such a
brought
cute
you
answer.
to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
Let's get this over with. Oh god.
You would best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Persuade is one way to put it.
Karen's gonna be like, thank you so fucking much, I wanna go home. Oh, word.
Why would you meet Karen? Wouldn't Karen have left by now?
Why would you be here?
Hi there.
Be a paradox.
Give me a bit of a fright.
Hello,
Thought I was in
Al
here
again?
Oh.
I'm Al.
Al Worth, I've come here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Know who you are. I barely remember how I got here myself. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, preventing the suicide of a man in debt bondage, freeing a falsely accused prisoner, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
These Romans sure are crazy!
Oh, the best part is, Joffrey, because the curse is over, you can lie now.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
I'm gonna laugh if you could have done this the whole...
Nah, see?
Never mind.
Aw, damn, I can leave. You're sad that I can't, that I'm not trapped forever.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure no...
No, you should be trapped forever.
River, river.
So wait, who actually sent you back in time 2,000 years? Was it Charon? Was it
You're back.
Proserpina?
But
It's
you're
Proserpina,
alive.
well, of course.
Does that mean you didn't find Al? Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much.
See,
I
why
was beginning to
why is
think
she
you both
still
became
there?
trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered?
I'm a
While
little
we wait.
confused why I'm having this conversation with her during this ending. I remember meeting you 2,000.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can. I do not enjoy deceiving. That most people. That my role as the servant of the god of the underworld. You can just call me Charon. I do not. That most. That you. My role. Ask. A wise decision.
Last in existence.
It means I am now bereft. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long, I thought I'd...
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Whoa! Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But... you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I... ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
One year later.
Wait, you can't
was an
ask her
epilogue?
about why she's sitting there for 2,000 years after the... Wait, what?
There's gonna be a fucking statue of you.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
That's the statue from the entrance.
You're finally here.
Why the fuck? Die whenever you walk.
What the
What the fuck?
Why is Galerius here?
Oh no.
Why is Galerius here?
What the fuck?
Karen appeared and told us she was
Galerius for president!
Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life. Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course.
Oh my
It's hard work,
gosh.
but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around, we'd love to see you there.
You know Hades is still doing that shit, collected the coins, passed them back out.
Well, you can't. The 1,000 coins is over. That's done.
Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you. So,
What the fuck?
you're the
Oh, you
hero
never
who
spoke to her?
somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
Why does she look off?
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room
doesn't
for a large
at
family.
all.
And Dooley too.
I think it's just the dark eyeshadow, like eye makeup, and then the
There's so much to
thing
learn.
that holds her dress
so
up.
many
Woman
possibilities
has
for our
black
children than we
collar.
ever imagined.
God.
We're just so thankful for what you did for us, for all of us.
I bet there's ways that if you talk to them enough before you go, that they have more to say.
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself. See you at the wedding, I hope.
Oh.
I do like the Galerius' description, Joffrey, because in the last round you barely talked to anyone. It was just, oh yeah, he showed up, demanded the gods speak to people, and then did
Galerius
it.
said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
Oh Lord, imagine Sentius.
Oh God,
No,
he's gonna be
boy.
here.
Oh,
He's
no.
gonna be here.
Oh, boy.
Or maybe not. Maybe,
Oh,
maybe someone's killed him.
I live at Galerius and
Sentius, bro, we stabbed him already.
they look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth. Treasure?
Sorry, you never found the treasure.
It's good to hear you're brushing your teeth, Dooley.
I like my box now. Galerius got me a box.
Box that tells stories.
It's my favourite thing.
You just got him a Kindle.
Story boxes are great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fun.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ah. This Horatius fucking camo gear. Dear
I
God.
love this so much.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
This is literally
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a
showing
second chance at
someone
life.
from the dark
And looking
ages a
after Sentinel
mobile
with us as
phone.
well.
And their mind hasn't exploded. Holy shit.
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same.
What's a
Would you
soldier,
believe
always
we're
a
still
soldier.
studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new.
Ah,
The
Seneca
the ones who
Road.
pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Seneca was a very influential individual.
Oh, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved
I
for a
believe he
time,
was a senator for a
but that's
while.
done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Horatius has some really good quotes to say that he pulls from these philosophers.
Epictetus
No,
is
honestly, I like
like
Horatius.
He's a very-
Epictetus is like the Chad of like.
I'm glad
get your ass up and go fucking.
Don't
do
say
it.
that, no! I like those Horatius.
It's well said. He's not just coping.
glad
He's
you're coping.
he's accepted it and moved on. He's a tough man.
Thanks.
Hoping. Oh boy.
Oh
eyes
God,
Domitius?
is Domitius not here?
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most.
Is he in
He got
prison?
himself disqualified from the UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament. Like we had our own. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts.
Bruh.
I say he made some good coin.
Christ.
But his luck finally ran out. And his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Face when
That's fantastic.
He's the fucking Irish man in UFC. McGregor go up against him. Fucking God.
And you. Farewell.
I'm
Rest
not
in
your guy,
peace,
buddy.
Domitius.
Hey,
This woman, on the other hand, Sentia, she was already wearing black. This hasn't.
I take
Yeah.
it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming. Actually, I changed my name to
Cynthia?
I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew
Okay.
right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time.
Alright.
But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing
What-
is
what?
we'll
What?
never see him again.
What do you mean?
They killed.
What do you mean dealt
He's
with?
still there. All
He's
alone.
still there?
The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves.
Look at her
if you ask
face.
me.
What the fuck? Her eyes are still too close together.
True. But god damn. He did once tell me that he wanted to live forever.
Then I suppose he got
Yo.
his wish.
Oh god.
Anything I want.
Oh,
A woman of
boy.
means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me. Because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
Yo. Amazon product placement?
And has her servant Alexa summon things for her! That's fantastic.
Fucking beautiful.
You too. See you around.
You hate the fact that she has her servant Alexa summon things to her villa?
Yes.
Julia, hello.
I just noticed partway through that conversation, the
You're-
nameplate changed from Sentia
You're the
to
Oracle,
Cynthia.
right?
Yes.
Oh, of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
And what
Oh, I barely
You know, I'm
recognize
really worried
myself.
about you running
I'm
into
living in a house
Centillia.
share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited.
How would you know?
There's so much to see and learn and write about. I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
Oof.
Every day.
What's happened to Malleolus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of
Malleolus.
the Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital.
Oh
She was
boy.
so viciously unhappy.
Oh boy.
She'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
Oh god.
I couldn't agree more.
And yeah, what happened to Aurelia?
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in
It's
some
gonna be
exotic place
fucking
called...
the Middle East, for
was
sure.
it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Nigeria?
Some people have all the luck.
The Nigerian prince!
The Nigerian prince strikes again? She...
Look at the chat.
The Nigerian prince scam. You were right, Nam. She didn't go to Dubai. Or... Yep.
Joffrey, you know what they say, right? Do to others as you would have done to you.
Do to the doers to make the doer do.
Don't worry, something tells me she's going to get what she deserves. As I foresee terrible disappointment in her future.
That's amazing.
Really? Huh. I feel better already. Thank you. You too. If you're ever in London,
Wow.
let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
It is really nice to see her in so much more happy and full of life.
She actually feels like a normal person.
Yeah, she's not walking around desperately moping about how she hopes you're coping.
I hope you're coping.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm seething.
Lucy.
I'm still coping with the fact that there's a whole nother
As you
ending.
can see, we are all trying to keep you If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So, I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city,
She only has the one thing to say because you only talked to her once.
I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time. You too, don't be a stranger.
Pot. The Hermit Philosopher. He gets out too. Alright.
And
Maybe he'll finally tell you his name.
World.
He's gonna be some real world dude. That I like. He's gonna
With a
be
fucking
something
bow tie.
stupid. He's gonna be.
Oh, and by the way, I
The
go
guy
by
who
Philip
made the
now.
game.
A fine Greek name. I never thought I'd leave
Philip.
that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it. I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around in my old minds again.
Do you still think Utopia is out of reach?
Aha, you remember that? I have to admit, I have been profoundly impressed by the advances humans have made these past 2 millennia. The sum total of human knowledge available at our fingertips, miraculous modern medicines, and a series of prosperous democracies. Your contemporaries have come
Yeah, of
further
course he'd
toward
like that,
utopia
yeah.
than I ever thought possible, though there's still a way to go.
We'll get there one day,
I
buddy.
hope so.
Poor Sal.
Poor Sal. Yeah, whatever you think is best. Hello, Georges. Gorgeous George.
Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius. I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that I am most grateful. I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling.
Jesus
Perhaps
fucking
one
Christ.
day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
You see, I had my bow, and I kicked his ass.
Hello.
Hello.
You're the one we've
Hello.
been waiting for. I'm Fabia. I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure. I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night. Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Memes, Jack.
The
DNA of the soul.
You too.
God. I really hate her dress though. God damn it.
I didn't want to talk about it. I was just waiting for you to leave her presence.
Some soiree, innit?
Totally disappointed that no one here is actually wearing any pins.
Oh,
Even cleaning hands can damage the fragile surfaces of these rare pieces.
Ah, hello at last.
Ah.
You must be the oracle I've heard so much about.
Disregard for public prop.
I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
God damn it. Don't need to thank me, it was entirely unintended.
Most gracious of you. I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market.
Stock,
That's where the real money
It's a
is now.
stock, bro!
In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice. You being the oracle and future seer and all that.
I wonder how we made out on
Which stocks I
Doge.
should invest in next? I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
Oh boy,
Damn, I wish I could have
kind
given...
of a talk, bro.
I wish I could have suggested something.
I'll invest in NFTs.
He's in a little bit more than just stocks.
Get all the eight.
I won't take no for an answer.
Alright. DVD rentals have the bright future. Oh no.
God
This is where
damn
you get your
it.
suggestions. Print media is gonna make a huge comeback.
I mean, they're all bad. None of them are gonna happen. You have to lie no matter what.
What do I tell him? What do I tell him?
Come on. He's a piece of shit. Tell him about Blockbuster. You should you should invest everything in Blockbuster. And get
Blockbuster video. Blockbuster. There's no way he's gonna believe that.
Yep.
Okay, do you think he's gonna believe that print media comes back after the invention of the ebook?
I want you guys to know Netflix started as a DVD rental service.
Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
I remember ordering things and waiting for it in the mail.
The only thing that actually has a CD fucking reader in my house is the laptop I have from 10 years ago. Let's just put that into perspective.
Lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Please regale me with all of the wonders of modern Christianity or something.
I'm thankful
Very
that you're
interesting
here.
woman.
I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important
Pagan
things to
god?
do than visit the likes of us.
Of course,
But
yeah, there we
thank
go.
you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
I am curious, actually, now that she's mentioned driving off the last pagan god.
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. I'm not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a
That shit
crisis
must be
counselor. After you sent
expensive.
Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life,
The
I
cost
was
of living?
inspired.
What's
I just
that?
want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him. Thank you.
Crisis counselor.
That means a lot. And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us. Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
Sure, pal.
Man, I was really hoping she'd be like, wow, Christianity really has changed. That's crazy.
Yeah, she didn't have anything to say about
Greetings.
that. Hello, Lydia.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium. I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while. At least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
Good poems? Oh.
You remember that?
Oh,
I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century.
Oh,
and
God.
am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe.
Edgar
I think I may have
Allan
found a...
Oh, God! Holy
Men
shit!
called me mad. The question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the
Have
loftiest
fun in
intelligence.
1800 poetry, you'll be there a while.
He's gonna be stuck there for a while, yeah. Perhaps you're right.
And you. Farewell, friend.
There he is! Still there! Alright. Kabash is out.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle. You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from
I
that
know
place,
many
and for
things.
your role in bringing us here.
I drink and I know
This
things,
world
that's what I
is
do.
truly wondrous.
Kabash hated what the Greeks did to ancient Egypt. Just waits till he sees it. Oh no! There's a lot of things he's gonna be upset about when he sees modern Egypt, I'm sure. Oh dear. This poor man.
I wonder what he's gonna say when he goes to Israel.
I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman. And I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead,
Oh, London. Yeah.
Or what about, like, if he ever went and visited Baghdad?
It is a great
How
adventure,
different it is.
Became a backpacker, yo.
I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Oh god.
Just backpacking across Eastern Europe on a fucking hitman spree.
Hitman Spree, no. No, God, I know exactly what he's become.
A YouTuber. Even worse.
Nah. This kind of a YouTuber.
No, I hope
Who just
Kabash
posts
does
a
well,
link.
though. He was, yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
become
you see
this
who's
kind of
behind
a fucking
Rufius?
mad lad.
You see who's
Hey,
behind
that's
Rufius?
not horrible.
He's wearing blue.
I watch
He's
him
wearing
sometimes.
blue.
Well, I watch his homie.
YouTube.
Yeah, I wonder who that is.
I go by Rufus.
Don't say the bottom one.
New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
You really were right. The statues were watching us.
Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere.
Yo.
Got to stay vigilant.
Yo.
I live with Virgil in
I wonder how they
Rotterdam.
deal with
Not
Facebook.
far from
Oh
where we
god.
went.
Of course he went back to the Netherlands.
Modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time. You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Hello, Virgil.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow. I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
I suppose I'm quite happy for Virgil, the gay man being brought out of his Germanic tribe to the modern era. It's just probably quite a nice adjustment for him, yes.
You too. As Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
They account for him having spoken to Rufus first.
Hi.
They're all the way at the end. Yeah.
Hello there.
Look who's alive and not tied up.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now.
I was dreading this.
I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him. I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine. Thanks. You too.
Ulpius?
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius. I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake.
I didn't get to see what Galerius says to
forever in
him.
your debt.
Oh wait, no, I did. Yeah, I actually did. I got to see him. He wasn't like mid-jump or anything. Because that would have been hilarious if hilarious Galerius.
I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her.
Don't say that
this
name.
extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope? And missed out on all of this. So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way. Sitting
Only
together on our
Bucko.
terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier. Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you. You too.
Sheesh. Well, Sentius isn't here, as said, yeah.
I think they threw him off the bridge.
Well,
Oh,
they
they turned
explained
him
that
into a statue.
yeah, he's the last statue. Private member wing.
Oh, yeah.
Ancient Rome, ancient Greece, ancient Egypt, ancient Sumer.
Private member wing.
What is this?
Look at him. Go look at him. Go look at him. I'm thinking. What's the arch in the middle?
Why is the stream fucking dying every time you move? It's fine in conversations, but damn, my stream is fucked.
There you are. I
Refreshing.
hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, because she did become a human.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
Oh boy.
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
Fair enough. The algae. Yes. God.
That just lives rent free in my head.
Yeah.
I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others.
So,
what I did not
or so
anticipate is
she
that
thought.
Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier, he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was.
What?
But I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will. One day.
Okay.
Sequel?
What the heck is that supposed to mean? I don't think it's sequel bait.
And you. Although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
That's not the people. That's not the voices I'm hearing.
Good. Because they remember
Oh
you.
God.
Well done, my friend.
Oh God.
Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving it.
Oh God.
Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas.
Sheesh. The canon ending.
But now we still have no idea what ending 3 is. No
Yeah.
clue.
Absolutely bamboozled. It snuck past like nothing. Sheesh.
Question is, do you want to keep trying to figure out ending 3?
I think at this point I kind of just want to know what it is. And I can reload and
You want me to look it up?
Wrap up. I mean, I doubt that team is still watching, so without them, I suppose someone would need to look up how to actually access ending 3. But
Okay, so I looked it up. Let me tell you what it is.
No. Look up how to do it. I want to.
Okay. Tell her that you're not going to release her. Break the golden rule yourself. On the new loop, told Galerius to gather everyone at the cistern.
Tell who that you're gonna break it yourself?
Galerius. Well, okay, no. after you tell Scintilla you're not going to release her, you need to break the golden rule.
Okay. Huh. So... What?
No.
I was so close! The fuck? What?
I guess the logic
So
there
you're
is-
saying when I shot, I was on the right path when I fucking shot the man. When I Domitius. When I shot Domitius. If I went to Galerius after that, I would have gotten it. God damn it. So close. Oh, I'm stuck in here with this save though, I think.
Besides that, the one other thing I looked up was that it is possible to be diplomatic with him instead of just threatening him with the crown.
I don't know how.
I don't think so.
I didn't look up the exact pattern, 'cause, you know, for obvious reasons, but I just checked whether it was possible or not.
Is it possible?
Yeah, that's what it says in the wiki.
What?
Yep, apparently.
Well, that's interesting. What am I doing? What am I doing?
I think you want to meet Karen again, that's what it is.
Apparently, yeah. Alright, so I need to just break the golden rule myself. Because I've already talked to her.
See? Meow.
Because I talked with her.
Try sniping someone.
Hit the flow.
At least I'm pretty sure I talked to her. Do I have to go all the way there again? No. Just load different save. Huh? What happened to my cistern save?
See?
That's weird. Oh wait, no, that is the right save.
It's literally the one that says cisterns, isn't it?
Yeah. This is the right one.
Okay, you can actually, you can convince him. You just did something wrong.
Well, that's what I was saying, Doc. I looked it up.
You didn't select every option that points out what is hypocrisy. You did some in one timeline, and then you didn't do them again in the second time.
Oh my god, you need to go back and actively go.
Yeah,
Ah!
them in the same timeline.
Damn!
That was the mistake you made.
Again, so close.
What?
Alright.
Now, shooter, break the golden rule.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I love how our arrow goes through the iron helmet.
Yeah. That's crazy that for some reason having Sentius, it's crazy that Sentius causing it himself doesn't let you do it. That's so annoying. Oh, I feel so scammed. I got Bamboozle. Alright. Yo.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and... Well...
Salve!
You...
Soldier!
Alright.
Wait, that makes no sense. You should be able to tell him then and there.
That's what it says? It says that I should be able to do it right then?
Yeah, Dark, isn't that what it says? I swear you should be able to do it like the second you meet him.
Yeah, it should be an option there.
It should be in that scene?
Yeah.
Is it because you didn't pick I'm a little busy? Maybe that's what it was? Okay, Joffrey, I looked up the wiki. It says specifically instead of having him run the player's errands. So
You click
can't
I'm
do
a
the
little
errands.
busy? Oh my fucking god, that's why?
I have to tell him the golden rule's about to be broken and that you have to go to the upper cistern.
So it probably would have worked when Sentius did it too, if I had just not had him do the errands. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am annoyed. But which save do I load?
The right one.
You gonna let me out, buddy? There we go.
Be right back.
Alright. Who's gonna get sniped today? Is it Galerius? Is he in the field? No. Ain't nobody out here, god damn it. Well, then I know who it's gonna be.
Cerberus.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Alright, buddy. One last time.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? All right then. I'll get out of your way.
Nope.
What? I'm looking at a video right now, and it's showing on this screen. Once he went back and after finding the cistern, there's an option that says the golden rule is going to be broken soon. How do you not have it?
There's just an option that says, like, the golden rule's about to be broken.
Like here, look in the VC. That should be an option.
Oh, there should have
Like,
been an
you've
option.
done-
That there should have been an option immediately. It's not like you don't even need to say you're busy. Yeah,
It's just
the
that
overload's
should be
gonna broken.
the thing you should be able to click.
What the heck?
All right. See.
Well, you could try to do the alternate way of number 4 in the meantime, if you can't figure this out, and try to convince Hades properly.
Not gonna lie, I think it's just bugs.
It might be.
I have returned. What happened?
I think it's bugged. I literally looked up a tutorial and watched a video of someone doing it, and Joffrey didn't have the option.
Hello, God.
And here you are.
Hashtag not my god.
I think that the only things,
No, you literally gotta ask him everything. Isn't that what Dark just
My
said?
story.
You're a god.
It is, but my, or perhaps that, as you.
What's this
It has
place?
come to- That is you.
Wager.
And so.
Where's the wager? See, I'm asking him everything. There's no options. It's just. It's just. Alright, see you, Arnasir.
See you later.
Nazir Ginil Saga.
As the,
Hmm.
to ensure that it is. Of course.
I don't typically stream myself modding. I like on YouTube. I just, while I'm in Discord, will just be modding sometimes, and if people show up, I'll talk about stuff. But I guess if you don't like voice chat, that makes things a little more complicated.
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing. That is
Turn it to gold.
I give you, and
you're responsible.
When my
where the bows come from.
I
What do you
will-
consider a sin?
Enough. You clearly know nothing. I... Then... Do you plan...
I guess I need to ask all of these again, and
I've
All
seen
of
no
them.
such thing. But
All
in
of
any
them.
case, taking one's own life, therefore...
seems like an extremely literal, or I disagree with that. I guess I don't.
You could disagree, but
You just gotta not click the option of you suck and your rules are bad. You're like
Applying this rule...
L
always
plus
requires-
ratio.
Not if we're wise enough to know. Now you speak of the moneylender. How is that? And ignore. I feel. Now the mid. Applying this rule all. Now.
Abduction.
You did bet. Now, do you honestly think you could do better? I should strike you down for that. Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning?
I don't think there's questions I didn't ask him.
You should.
Yeah, now you asked everything, so you should be fine.
You should go back to the main part.
Very well.
Yeah, that's everything.
That I don't know. Maybe all the questions you had. Yeah,
Remember,
say
it
all the
continued
questions
after
you
that's all the questions I had. The conversation didn't end after that.
That is merely
had. Yeah, it continues a bit.
good. Only
Like, the reason why I ended last time is because you mentioned Persephone, you know, talking to the statues.
it is long.
Yeah.
Charon, where did you?
I do not.
So, don't talk about where I'm from? But that's just, I don't want to just insult her.
I don't.
Honestly, I'm not sure what's the best option here. I could look it up, but...
It says here, don't snitch. Do not snitch.
Don't
Yeah,
snitch.
that's what I'm sure of.
Alright.
You would have us believe that my servant merely forgot bringing you here.
You're gonna have to lie either way. You can't talk about Persephone.
You can't snitch on her. Although I don't know if this is it or not. I think you might have to lie. Although this also might be a thing where you have to.
If that is true,
I don't know for
then
sure.
I sense the
I didn't look up the exact tutorial.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
He cannot know.
I came here on my own.
You have to lie. You just have to lie. You can't.
Yeah.
You cannot snitch.
Just the middle option.
No mortals possess such power.
I do. And you can't tell. Oh, you can't tell if.
Ask for the better explanation.
Yeah. Don't
Okay,
just
okay.
be
Yeah.
snarky with it.
Yeah. I do.
Not yet, but I will learn the truth. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I'm here to kill you. Fuck me.
There you go.
I'd like you
Joffrey,
to
there
put
it
an
is.
end to the golden rule. I just want to get out of here, man.
Alright, so from here.
Your hubris is amusing.
So from here is
So
where
I
you
will
do the
allow you to
philosophical
make your
talk.
case.
This is all on you.
But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called Golden Rule?
If you're doing this for love, you should know that Proserpina doesn't love you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oof. How can you expect us to live without sin if you cannot do it yourself? The Golden Rule is corrupting this city and ensuring you'll never win the wager.
Honestly, I like the third one. It's the one that doesn't directly attack
will
him
have to
while still
restart this
attacking
if
the
you fuck
Golden
up.
Rule. Because, like, the mere presence of the Golden Rule affects how people will act, and therefore makes the wager kind of invalid. Because people's behavior are completely different based on the mere presence of, oh, if one person sins, everyone dies.
See, number one is just straight up attacking him for no reason. Number two is not making any points really, other than just saying you're not doing so hot either. But number three is the best one because it calls out directly the flaws in the experiment.
How so? And be specific. You have made a grave
calling him a
allegation,
hypocrite.
and I expect you to back it up.
Calling him a hypocrite isn't really the point. The point is that the Golden Rule makes the wager invalid by its very nature. Making this entire thing pointless.
Maybe 2 is better, yeah.
His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day.
Because I'm just gonna say these, and it'll say that's all I can think of, and it'll say that doesn't make any sense. You goof.
I admit, I have grown disturbed watching him. He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one. Pathetic. You will need to do a lot better than that.
They let me go back? Oh, sheesh.
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it?
Didn't you abduct Proserpina and prisoner here?
Collective punishment, baby. The thing I was talking shit about on before.
You've given terrible punishments to hundreds of people, some for minor sins and some who committed no sins at all.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them.
Where I'm from, collective punishment is considered one of the most egregious crimes there is. If our positions were reversed, you wouldn't want me to punish you for the sins of other people. I don't think he cares about... saying just like, well, but I disagree. If our positions were reversed, you wouldn't want me to punish you because, you know, one of your companions sinned. You know.
Ah, but I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators?
Insects don't have conscious
Do you give
thought.
them rights?
Fuck me.
Of course not. Because that would be absurd. Just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals.
What makes your kind superior to mine, or your kind and mine can't be so different given that you are in love with one of us? Fuck me,
No, I
man.
want to know what makes him honestly superior. Because if it's technology, he's not that far ahead. Because, you know, we can go to space too.
That's a tough one. Just asking him what makes him so superior sounds like the safe option, but yeah, attacking him for his love for Persephone. Oof.
No, but Joffrey, if you ask him what makes his kind superior, he's gonna say, "Oh, because we have all this cool technology and stuff," and then he can pull up. But we're literally from the future. We've been to space and all that stuff.
Where to begin? Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands of years, in which time we accumulate vast wisdom and a mastery of technology you cannot begin to imagine. Because that is the source of our power over you. You could say that.
The philosopher, the Roman philosopher, coming back.
Yeah, he's coming in clutch here. Treat your inferior as you wish your superior to treat you. There's the hypocrisy.
My kin have no superiors. That is true. Go on. Make your point, mortal.
There's one obvious right answer, and there's one obvious wrong answer.
If you're right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But no. The very thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
You gotta do better, Senator.
You gotta do better.
Again, there's one obvious right answer.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
Mistakes. Don't say we're all evil. Say we make mistakes.
We're all evil.
Eloquently. And yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Persephon's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that?
Honestly, I'm not even sure what's the right answer here.
I got no idea.
Maybe he made a mistake too? I don't know. But no, it seems pretty intentional to me, honestly, the why Jupiter did this. He must have known. I'm just not sure.
Yeah, it's one of the other three. It's not the first one.
Perhaps. But if that was so, surely I would have sensed his deception. How could I have been so blind for so long?
I think the middle one's the correct one.
I'd say the last one.
No, it makes more sense to me that because he's taken on human form, he's taken on some of the human traits.
It's just his form, not his mind.
Your words sting.
He was saying it earlier, how they've learned to experience all the human emotions.
This is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time now. And I cannot deny it any longer. I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium, that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice, quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
I just got an achievement called Silver Tongue. Walk your way out of every confrontation.
Gamer moment.
What's the bottom option say?
Very well.
The
I will have
virtuoso
Cal
arbitrator?
make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus be, what will now? Farewell.
Aw, he didn't say, hope I never see you again.
I imagine most of the dialogue's gonna be the same, except maybe the talk with Proserpina at the end.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh. Hi there. Well? Know who? Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here? I'm fairly certain you and I are the first. Fortunately for us, apparently there was a community. They believed. Then, one day, an oracle appeared, saving, preventing, freeing, foil, and so on. And the doors, nobody knew, because the next thing he knew, unfortunately, what became of him? And the other, and did this? I don't know, it reads like an earnest account to me. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. I'm gonna pause. You go.
You're back! Why don't you...
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. I do ask a why. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to
Which
yourself.
I suppose Charon is making.
Here comes Al now! Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda like.
And
I read. What?
You're fine. It's a anyway. Of course, there's a. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Good evening.
There you are. Now.
He teleports over.
Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Proserpina. I wanted to meet you in person. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him. Oh, she would... And you.
It doesn't seem like there's anything new to
Good.
that from this part then.
Because they remember you.
I guess it's the same
Yeah.
type of
Well done,
ending.
my friend.
They just
All the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld in return.
they make the dialogue account for both ways that you could have gone here.
Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Just remember, Joffrey, that the virtuoso arbitrator's silver tongue can charm the hardest hearts and open the most barricaded of doors.
Even God, apparently.
And you know what you get to do now that you've finished this game? Ultra kill.
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah. And so it is. With that, I will be ending the Forgotten Cities stream. I thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye, Joffy says in the ASMR voice. Woo.